Hello everyone, how's it going today? How are you guys doing? A little Saturday bonus stream here. Like I said, wasn't gonna be at normal time, but I felt like continuing playing here. We're gonna be continuing our playthrough of Dynasty Warriors Origins today. I should just get past the opening screen, the music's so loud. So after the session yesterday, I decided to give some of the hard mode challenges a try. And I ended up doing the hard mode challenges for chapters 1 through 3. Well, I haven't done all the stuff for Way yet, so I didn't have those to choose. But I did do the hard mode stuff. And let me tell you, that shit is really hard. I'm talking about the ultimate Musou mode stuff. I did get some damn good rewards. So you can actually preview what the rewards are before you start the mission. So the first one I actually ended up doing was the final battle against the Yellow Turbans. And what that got me was this, Lurking Luan, which is a grade 8 weapon. You noticing something here? From grade 7 to grade 8, the damage literally doubles. And it's got 6 abilities and 3 of them are gold. So yeah, you can just get a weapon that's twice as good as anything you could have just by completing one mission in hard mode. So yeah, got that sword. Then I used that sword to help work on the other ones. Some of those were really hard. You know the one that's actually kind of hard with Yellow Turbans with Deng Zhuo? That one's ridiculous. You have to defeat Zhang Zhao in like 5 minutes or something stupid like that before reinforcements show up. Against a huge force on hard mode. Let me tell you, the Wellspring Gem is a lifesaver because on hard mode, enemies don't drop meat buns. So it's really good for that mode. And Musou Rage is an absolute necessity. So I did that. I got enough. Some of them give you a single guard, and after you've done like 3 of them, you'll get a new ability. And one of my new abilities is really cool. It's a better version of Encirclement called Ceaseless Fury, which just makes the boys do some ground pounds. Kabam! It's pretty fun. I like it. And then, obviously, there's some really hard ones. I did get a couple abilities, too. If I switch to sword here... Didn't I get... Tornado Dance. I got this ability called Tornado Dance, which is just Beyblading around. That's pretty cool. It's cheap, too. And on the spear, so I've got ultimate weapons for the sword, the spear. Dragon Flash is incredible. The damage and fortitude breaking this thing does is incredible. Would highly recommend it. I got gloves. This Raging Tiger Rampage. It's okay. It should look cooler than it is. Like, this preview oversells it a lot. But it does decent fortitude damage, I guess. For the cost, though, I don't know. I feel like the fists just don't get any really good weapon arts. That is the problem I've run into. And then the wheels. The wheels, I've just been using Flying Lotus, Gambit, and the Crawling Dragon, and that just works fine. You get Flying Ring Rend from doing the escape mission with Cao Cao? No. Yeah. Or maybe it's Relentless Ring. It's one of these. It doesn't seem that good to me. Like, it doesn't seem like the kind... Maybe when it's mastered, it's better. I don't know. I do not have the ultimate Padao. I do not have the ultimate staff. I do not have the ultimate Twin Pikes, Lance, or Crescent Blade, though obviously I've got a lot of level 7 ones from doing these hard mode missions. What I did get is, and this was definitely hard, beat Bu at Hulao Gate. That's how you get a halberd as a weapon class. Beat him on hard mode is how you get the best halberd, and thereby the best weapon in the game, I would assume. I mean, it's just crazy. And also, I got Dance of the Demon, which is an amazing single... Well, it's not even a single target skill. It's just a crazy-ass ability. I mean, just look at this thing. This is probably the best, like, damage in the game, I would say. This is great for the splash effect, the horse one. But this is the best one in the game. Once I got this, once I beat Lu Bu and got this, I decided I was going to jump ahead and fight his boss battle, and that's the hardest thing in the game. I can't imagine even the very last missions of the game are as hard as that. It took me hours. I was up till like 4 o'clock in the morning fighting him. However, the reward is you do get Red Hair, who is 11 speed faster than a maxed out birch horse, has more stamina, and has great abilities. So, and I decided to skip ahead to do that because I knew Red Hair was the reward, and a lot of those hard mode ones are like timing based, and like I need as much speed and horse as possible. Now we're gonna be playing on normal mode for just the new stuff, but I may switch to hard mode after sessions to get rewards, or maybe for the new what if missions we'll do hard mode for those. I don't know, depends on what the challenges are. But suffice to say, I've gotten really strong. I maxed out, like I got a couple extra stats basically. The sword, spear, gauntlets. I was working on the wheels. This is the only one I just haven't, it's far down the list, so I just haven't gotten to it. And gotten the ability here. Looks decent. But yeah, I kind of want to take these halberds for a ride on normal mode just to see just how fucking strong they are. Let's do that. Let's just go with that. And we've got our skill thing filled out, unless they add more panels, which they could. I could see that happening. But we're getting close to the last level, I think. Realistically, we have like, what, 10, 11 levels left? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. We have 21 levels. Last level is 101, I guess. So I guess we got like about 20% of the levels left. But we got a shit ton of money, a shit ton of skill points to spend on nothing. The best gear, the best horse, the best abilities probably. Though there might be some really good abilities in the later chapters in the hard mode. But either way, we're ready to start chapter 5 with Wu here. We did get a letter from Taishitsu. Hello, Wei Yingdi. Have you been keeping busy? I sure have. Having the days fly by without a lull is a joy. But even I must admit, the pace can be a little tiring. So why don't we do something to reward ourselves for all our hard work? Found a great place to eat that would be perfect for a meeting. Let's cut loose and enjoy ourselves. And of course, I didn't do any storyline, bond progression, or story stuff. I was just going back and doing old missions on hard mode. So, let's go find someone to talk to. There's a lot of people to talk to. Well, we got missions, so we'll go to Joe Tai first. Oh, I left my water in the other room. Can you guys give me 1 second, please? I'll be right back. 1 sec. I am back. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get to some new content. How about we? Taishitsu. Or no, wait, you're South Tai. Oh, Waiting D, I want you to use this. Defeat 300 foes with a Padao, 300 foes using a lance, 200 foes with fully charged strong attacks using a Padao. Well, this is an excuse to use the lance. He's been eager to better himself as the head of Sun Clan. He must be just as diligent. Alright, an excuse to use the lance. It is. Much half as strong, but you know. Let's go with this one. Yeah, we got a lot to... Ugh. Alright. And we can talk to Taishitsu while we're here.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax.
Wow, he got a fancy-ass song here.
Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts.
We gotta keep trying, man. For sure. Has it been hard for you?
Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none.
He's a cool dude.
But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets.
Alright, just get my model a little bit bigger. I had accidentally shrunk it. Praise he deserves to hear directly.
I have told him this many times, but he always deflected my compliments with humility. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just
I'm
looking
sure
at
he'll
him.
be fine.
That's what makes me want to
fine,
dedicate
I
myself
guess.
to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him.
He's fine, he's fine, he's fine.
I think Lord Sun Sua looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother.
Family.
You find it strange? For what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in Wu. You are all irreplaceable.
I wish they could decide whether they want to
now.
be Ew or Woo. I really wish they would
Call me brother if you
figure
want to.
out who's gonna say it
How about it?
and just go with it instead of switching. Brother!
It has a great ring to it. Now I have family to rely on. Maybe we should become sworn brothers to seal the deal. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength, and let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family.
Our family. Bum 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 bum. I think 280 is the next number on Precious Antique Coins for me. Poo, all the way down there. It's annoying that this is one territory, but you can't get to everywhere by walking. You have to go from another side. And then you can't even, like, load here. You have to go here. You have to go 2 areas away to get to that spot.
Hard to stay motivated.
They should have just added an extra way mark. It's kind of silly.
Have you heard? They say
Chengpu is all the way down there.
that Cao Cao. I may detest them.
There he is. Think.
It doesn't
Someone's
matter
here.
how strong the other side is. We protect.
So that's a hand, not a request. I don't know. Oh, they're next to each other.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's
Hey,
divisions?
Caleb, how are you doing today? Wei, have you not yet attained your true strength? Reach the limits of your martial prowess, refine your ability to lead, and become the steadfast pillar of Wu. Expecting a lot from you. Battle Art Chains. Crescent Blade.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
And then Hong Dong's over here. Good old Hong Dong.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much?
You did, quite prominently.
I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks.
You got seniority now.
Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets?
No regrets here.
Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently?
Oh, there's something in the food, man.
And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai?
Things will work out.
Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts.
I mean, I don't exist. What's your excuse?
But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
As always.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will...
What else we got going on here? Zhou Yu is main progress. We have these missions. Like they're both on that part of the area.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule
Yes,
this
I can
land.
see them both on the map right there. Do the south one first. Siege of Yang Province. Sun Quan recommended. Oh, I'm still in hard mode. What's not? Siege of Yang Province. Those who reject the Sun Clan's authority have seized a stronghold in revolt. Retake it swiftly and suppress the unrest. So yeah, we do have a couple of different groups that are not happy about the line of secession here with the
Bolster our
Suns.
defenses. We cannot hand over this position. Onwards.
I haven't used this weapon in a while.
Forward march.
They are now advancing toward the rebel forces' bases.
Set up here. Get ready, everyone. Now. Good eye.
Rank 7 weapons are still very strong in normal mode, obviously. But here's the thing, rank 8 weapons don't make you like an unstoppable force or anything. They make you feel like you're doing normal damage. Anything below rank 8 does no fucking damage in hard mode. Like those numbers are big because their defense is almost double.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
So what are my objectives with this weapon? Battle arts. Got it.
Managed to make it equal, it looks
Crushing
like.
Earth.
Now, it's on.
Oh yeah, we got Li Tong, Lu Ming, and Lu Su added to the party. Those are all new characters we haven't really done any major battles with.
The enemy officer.
This weap's really good. Once I get the Once I get the level 8 version, I bet it's crazy. I bet it's gated just like the halberd. I feel like the last 3 weapons are the best ones. The Serpent Blade, the Crescent Blade, and the halberd. But Lubu is an early, very hard mission, and it's probably like a final mission on hard mode for the other 2, probably. If I had to guess. Or, I don't know, maybe there's boss fights on Wei's side, or Wu's side, I don't know. There's fewer actual boss fights than I expected in this game. We get Zheng Zhao, and we get Lubu, and I think those are the only actual one-on-one boss fights. But I feel like fighting Guan Yu would be one on maybe Wei's side, or maybe it's the what if paths have boss fights. That seems like it could be likely. Now the thing about these objectives is we don't need the skill points anymore. We're just doing these to build bonds.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are they still fighting? Get over here.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Got me. I think fighting the throwing knives guys is the most annoying in the game. In hard mode, Pei Yuan Shao in that Gong Zhong battle against the Yellow Turbans was the bane of my fucking existence.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Leave the
defeated.
siege towers alone! You know what? Instead of the rocks, I might try a different ability. I might try that Zhang Fei battle cry ability. Yeah, let's try that. Oh yeah, that one actually charges up. It plays into the mechanic.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yeah, that way you're almost guaranteed to use it like at the right time. Oh, but it needs hit enough to actually charge. Still, that's pretty good.
Now's the time. Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get those siege towers over. Come on. Come on, guys. Get that thing in there.
Here's the resistance is futile. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I wonder how, you know, one thing I didn't test with this weapon in hard mode, I wonder if its damage absorption is really good in hard mode. It might be a secret weapon. Maybe I should try it out.
Fall back.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Alright, let's get on in.
Looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
There we go. No more rock chucking. get this door open. Oh yeah, I need to show you guys red hair.
Let's go.
Yeah, now we got the real shit. Really fast. Also, he can kill enemies with his dash. He doesn't just hurt them. Don't mind me, boys. Castle Gate is now open.
Time to act. Onwards. Follow your general. Forward march. Take this. Time to act.
That'll do it. I think I'm just gonna work on this until I have level 8 though. Well, no, I need to get these objectives for bonds. Let's do some crescent training. Defeat 200 foes with charged strong attacks. Enhanced. Easy. And I can show you what a level 8 weapon. No, I don't have a level 8 thing for this. Ooh, probably that. Nope, that one. That one's really, really good. Godly Dragon it is.
Take this. Take this.
This probably hurts.
You really are something special.
The enemy officer
Warrior of the Three
has
Kingdoms.
been defeated.
All right, let's get into the middle there. Let's wade in.
Have defeated the enemy.
I'm thinking a War God Rage ought to do it.
Take that.
Did I get both of them or one of them? Almost both of them. Gotta get to the green state.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. All must be good. Let us fight.
Focused Fury. See ya, fucker. I think we'll take a couple of them out here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
The enemy officer
Indeed, you
has
really
been
do seem
defeated.
to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
There we go. Some people to use this on. God damn it. Come on, let me just get this objective done, you little shithead. Or you get this in exchange. That's what you get for not letting me do my thing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Boys.
Time is up.
Yeah.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die. I, Tai Shitsu, have defeated the enemy.
Okay, okay. I see you. Let's put up a fight. Okay, now I got some people to use this on. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Victory is at hand.
Let's just kill all these guys with this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, a mighty general wants to duel. Okay. Does this just instantly beat him if I do this? Yeah. That'll do it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
1, 2, 3, and now we just need to use the Padao next, right? 1, 2, 3. Get a little bit of money. Battle art chains. 300 foes with battle arts with the Padao. Fully charged strong attacks with the Padao. Okay. I don't have much choice on this one, but at least I have a decent one. And it looks cool. We have another mission over here. Hold on, it said I got a letter. Let's see what the letter's all about.
Lord Zhou Yu's busy.
Well. Wayne D, allow me a clandestine visit. I need to hear your honest opinion in a place where no one can disturb our discussion. Your room would permit us the privacy to speak alone. I will come at night. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you. Haha, Shangpu. Joe Tai's over here. He's gonna write me a
Such are
poem.
the key lessons of war given in the Utsu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah,
Perfect timing.
I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
Ah, lesson.
Great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Yeah, Sun
Jotai
Tzu
is a fine
strategies.
student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well.
Ah, they're teaching each other. Now they have a reciprocal relationship.
I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Jotai talked to me. He wished to know what I
It's
thought
so
of him.
funny that Jotai's scenes are all Sun Quan telling you what Jotai is too timid to say himself.
It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Jotai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you. I do not mind. There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Jotai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Because we care for each other, we can rely on each other without reserve. I suppose this is the way trust should be. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Jotai.
Oh, I certainly won't.
These two are goofy as hell. Thanks for telling me to
I owe
talk.
you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that.
I thought as much.
I'm glad I put my trust in your words. I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
No worries, man. Your armor could use some better textures.
It's amazing how the survivors.
Where does did Chung Poo show up on the map to talk? He did. Where? All the way over there again. I can get to that one though. I can actually get to that one.
Wu has overcome.
Is this the
every
bond
crisis
max
until
out
this
with Chung Poo?
I'm
Did I
sure
finish
this will
both of them? So I guess you only have to do one of the trainings to get the bond to advance.
Do you remember that day when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands?
Of course.
I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since
It's kind
joining
of
us in
sucked,
service
to
of
be
the Sun
honest, my
family.
friend. I've been asked that before.
It's easy to imagine who might have asked such a question. And to imagine your answer as well. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Ca as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sun Ca.
Yeah, we can't have
again.
weird forest magic.
And I care not.
We
if
should do
people
what we
say
can
I'm
to
out
prevent weird
spoil the
forest
mood.
magic from killing
I will
him.
carry out my duty.
Yeah, my support.
You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
Alright,
The
we're
young
maxed out
C's
a lot
been
of
busy
these.
these days, with even more military shit.
Alright, so now we have the
Being able
mission.
to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Alright, so, a little reminder, objectives. I'm gonna focus on getting to 200 kills with this first, and then battle arts are probably a little bit easier. I did get this. I haven't got to use it yet. It looks good. And this one is good. I have used this enough to know it's good. Still got a way to go for Sea of Flames. Maybe I should focus on getting... I thought it occurred to me that I should focus on getting the counter abilities up because they're not going to get replaced. You know what I mean? Anywho, let's go do this mission. Military exercise of the Sun forces. Time for large-scale training, no holding back. Ooh. Okay.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other. And fight as one.
Ugh.
Begin the advance.
Did I really get knocked in the air in the middle of that?
Got this.
Alright, old dude, leave me alone so I can do my charging attacks, please.
Is that it? I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
All right, let's do point C first. I feel like if I do point C, I can access the other ones easier.
Let's go.
Yes!
Whoa. An opening.
There's never enough enemies around when I'm charged. It pisses me off.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Alright. Open this door. Get over to point A. Point A's in trouble. Good thing I'm here.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
How about this? Take that. This territory. The enemy officer appears to be has been defeated.
Alright, and then being here about even. D's a little closer. We'll get that.
Let's go.
We should hold here.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Damn it. Let me do my fucking thing here.
The real fight starts now.
Fucking hate you. I hate you. If you die, they all run away, and then I have no one to hit. So annoying. Fuck this weapon's objectives. Why does its charge not have some sort of armor property?
Let's go.
It's just a worse version of the lance in every way.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
All right.
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Okay. Are you guys doing it or not? It's not an ambush if they come to you. Well, I mean, yes, it can be, but... forget it.
Gotta be quicker.
I just can't get a break, man.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks.
Like, you have to go 5 seconds of charging, I think. I suppose I can use the battle arts. Wait, does that count as a charge attack? So it did the training?
You are a true...
That's awesome if so. It did. Well, now I don't have any of those to work on, so you know what I'm thinking? Let's rip and tear. Well... let's use the Serpent Blade until we get the last ability. And then we'll rip and tear.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It's time for my performance. You are no match for me. Turn the table. All my might. Time to launch our attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Show you. How about I try out this thing on you? I can't. Boys, get him. Alright, now I'm feeling it.
Indeed, you really do seem to be an enemy officer. The three kings been defeated. Let's give it to them. You seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
See ya, Joe you.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get those kills.
The enemy
That ought to
officer
level it up, I
has
would
been
hope.
defeated.
Cannot fail. For the sake
Maybe
of those
not,
who believe
but
in
it'll
me.
get it close. Excuse me. 200,000. All right. And with that,
Huangai is close to the Shan Yue.
let's see what Joe Yu wants.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, true.
We must put out this fire before it spreads any further.
People
The
don't
future of
expect
Wu
Chuan
is
to
at
be a good
stake.
leader.
I admit, my duties have been piling up quite rapidly. But I shall never grow tired of supporting our lord in his time of need. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
Where are we looking at? Fade to black. Lu Su.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhou, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zheng Chao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
It's supposed to be complaints.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Zheng Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive.
Yeah, they're gonna keep playing this angle. Because of the Battle of Chibi is like
Be
the
that
last
as it
battle.
may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
Nod, nod, nod. One guy did not nod. Sun Xiang.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart.
You have my support.
Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Chuen, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be
That's
at my
gonna help his
best.
reputation. Can't be at the front line, so he has to send his sister to do it. Yep, that'll win the respect of the military men, that's
Lord
for sure.
Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Quan certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader.
How's it going? Just doing ourselves a little weekend bonus stream
That
here.
duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan.
What's up, Taishi?
There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Quan. You cannot become Lord Sun Quan no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Quan was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much.
Nah, you're being a
Leave
real
you now,
one.
my lord.
I should sit
My
rocks.
own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Again, what are we looking at here? Subjugation of Luizhang.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such
Alright,
little
where is that?
recognition.
Up here? Subjugation of Luizhang. Defeat Li Shu without breaching the castle gates. Okay. Allowing revolts under a new leader would shake the very foundation of Wu, defeat Li Shu, and quash the rebellion. Sun Quan Camp, Luizhang Commandery, Yang Province.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory.
but Lord Sun Quan has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts. But I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's...
Alright, Li Shu, governor of Luzhong, is leading a revolt. The aim of this battle is to quell it. We fight under the banner of Lord Sun Quan. It is time we show the world that the Sun are still a power to be reckoned with. My father and brother left a deep impression on our people. There are those who say I've yet to live up to their deeds.
Listen up, everyone.
But today, I ask you all to put your faith in me. We've all seen how you rule, my lord. This is our chance to see how you claim victory.
Hi.
One guy, your frankness is very much appreciated. I will not let you down. Now, Li Shu is holed up in the castle and is bolstering his defenses. A direct assault would be foolhardy and wasteful. Therefore, we will take the surrounding strong points and secure our position in the south there. Only then will we advance on the castle gate. Lady Xiangshang shall lead the attack on the castle itself. I shall fulfill my role as a warrior and take the vanguard. I trust you'll all keep up. My brother Chuan will observe the battlefield from the rear. Led by the Sun and watched over by the Sun, there's no way you can lose. We will win this fight as the new House of Sun, because my brother Chuan is here to guide us.
Now then.
With this battle, we take a new step forward. You may be afraid, anxious, or even dissatisfied. That is only natural. But once we overcome the challenges before us and claim our victory, we shall see a new Wu begin to take shape. Thank you, Zhou Yu. Changshang, as for the rest of you, I shall do everything in my power to inspire hope within you. Chuan, Zhou Yu, Zhou Guy, Dong, Zhou Tai, Taishin Su. Okay. Got a lot of nobody generals. A lot of nobody generals, actually. Alright, we're heading south. West and south.
Don't let me down now.
The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. That I too
oh boy,
will be doing all in
you
my
ain't strong
power
enough
to
for this.
fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone.
Saving up my stamina here.
How exactly are we going
when
to
we
lose?
really need to get somewhere.
Can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
Wait a minute. What's going on?
All right, they're through. Close the gate.
Ah, they're closing it behind us. Well, now you're locked in here with me, dumbasses.
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
All my might.
Anyone else?
There they are. Has been defeated. Now let your arrows fall upon the enemy officer. Has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Why does it tell me how to block?
Gotta follow the trees so they can pick us off from far. So this was their plan.
Let's go.
Morale is falling.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear.
Let's go.
Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march! They have the upper hand. We must find a way to push them back.
I do like how quickly you can kill someone with weapons.
Tables turn. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta take these gates. As long as their morale is good for me taking these bases, they'll probably be okay. Starting to learn that you can really gauge based on morale how things are going. Like G there might have a little trouble.
And I think this is
the enemy officer has been defeated.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has
Let's
been
use one of
defeated.
these. Get this base. Alright, let's go back and help G.
Now, onward!
Let's go take care of the guy who's trying to take care of G there.
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
The enemy officer.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege.
Take this.
This territory.
There we go. Got it back.
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's stronghold.
That we will
We
do.
have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
This path leads behind the castle. If we keep going this way...
Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance!
The enemy officer
Alright.
has been defeated.
Gentlemen, if you wouldn't mind giving me a little love tap.
It's more intense
Thank
than
you.
I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid.
This territory.
I guess it's an acceptable.
The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated.
Looks like we've taken all the strongholds. Now it should be safe enough to bring out the ram.
They wanted me to get... They said those three on the bottom, but let's get this one on the side, too.
You are indeed a true warrior of the three kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not. And I think this...
The enemy officer.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
We're up to something.
Not on my watch.
This territory
There we go.
is ours.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? It's so predictable.
Alright. Ambush, huh?
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
I'm heading for it.
Luthu, I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Onward!
Everyone listen! So now, I am taking over the siege.
The enemy officer
I
has
want
been
you all
defeated.
to march east. Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
And
sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. I have no objections.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
All right. The ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Take this. Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight. Charge!
there we go.
What would Sun Quan have done in this situation?
The enemy officer
He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan was different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
Cool story, bro.
Ambush had us a little worried there. We never expected reinforcements.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. We're blessed with a great leader. This victory will be our way
The enemy
of showing
officer
our gratitude.
has been defeated.
Commence the advance!
Take this.
An advantage. Let us press on.
This territory is ours.
And all I did was, hey, there we go, rank 8. Thick. Now let's really fuck things up. How about it, guys? Albert time. Now these guys are going to melt.
I've been waiting for this. We've accomplished more than I could. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Cool story, bros. I got one. I got one too. You ready? Red hair. Oh, did someone want a duel? My bad.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, get on in.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now we get the full kit. The best weapon in the game, on the best horse in the game, with the best abilities in the game. And my War God meter is full. I'm ready to wreck it.
That gate has been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place.
One of these days, I'm gonna parry someone so hard they just die right out.
The enemy officer to impress me has been defeated.
My strength is not enough.
Get this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
How about a flaming volley? I'm falling, but we got it off. You're dead.
This officer bows
enemy
before
officer
the might of the Sun
has been
family.
defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
The Wan Castle main gate is now open.
Ha ha! The gate's opened from the inside. Now we won't even need
Open that shit before I walked in the room.
Captured the castle from behind. Outstanding. I would be nothing without my great soldiers and commanders.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
You have been most fortunate.
The enemy officer
Don't let
has been
up.
defeated.
Anybody else want to fight?
Push on.
I'm ready for your asses.
Of the three kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn from you.
Sun Quan! Fledgling like you outsmart me!
You're right. I am just
the
a
enemy
fledgling.
officer has
That's
been
why
defeated.
you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of U. And all the hopes and bonds of its people.
I think you're gonna actually lose to me if we're being more specific.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Where is he?
has been defeated.
See ya. She got that ranged attack all the way out. That's awesome.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I failed. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
You did it. Thanks.
Oh
everyone.
yeah. We got the kit now. Unstoppable.
I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
It looks like that could be good. It's better because it actually allows you to absorb hits. So any of the abilities that do that are going to be better ones.
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting. And that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero
losing is a
leading
way
the
of fighting
charge.
too.
It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable. Like family, I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
It's gonna be weird the alternative path of Sun Quan and Sun Ce alive. Like, does Sun Quan just become the leader anyway for no reason? Or...
Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. he has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I like to hear. The future of Wu is secure with you, Guimeng.
Look at his hairdo just there.
Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
Yeah, we're talking a lot of shit for the leader not being in the room right now.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ca was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu.
You need to make your mark, right?
I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
See ya. Can't believe my son gets a model, but I
don't
don't.
want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Shakes head. Fade to black. Well. Letters. Sunshang, I want to see you. Hey, do you have any time on your hands? I want to get together, just the two of us. I want you to look at me with those eyes of yours. There was no one I'd ask such a thing except you. I'll be waiting in the place only you would know.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Cao again, right, Mom?
More objectives.
Yes, I'm sure, honey.
Lu Meng. I brought up the 6 secret teachings for Lu Tzu, but I would like to own a copy. It's quite difficult to find, but you travel over. Could you, if you find it, let me know. In search of 6 secret teachings too. Okay.
Good to have you.
Thanks for coming to see me. Something must be done to unite our lands, and we might help us do that. Interfere with Cao Cao's plans.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Oh, there she is over there.
It seemed like Lord Sun Quan really would live up to the name.
What's up, Shang Shang? You are my Shang Shang.
Ah, I see you've been working hard.
My only Shang Shang.
Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about.
Is something bothering you?
Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best. But it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me.
I saw how reliable you are.
If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers, I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades.
Such resolve.
My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage.
I like that they all have this jade accent on the Wu characters to symbolize the Imperial Seal.
And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is, would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what.
Certainly.
Thanks. I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
Gotcha. Battle art. Tome, wheels, twin tiger blast. What's this? Ooh, there we go. Finally something with some oomph to it. Finally, a ring ability that feels like it's got some oomph. Sick. We can try it out in the next battle. I'm not maxed out the wheels yet anyway. I've received a letter. Elite Guard, a word of thanks. Wayne D, honorary advisor of the Princess's Guard. I must give my thanks for your efforts to support our princess. It's difficult to admit, but we would not have been able to help her recover as well as you did. Our rough hands lacked the skill to heal a heart as delicate as hers, yet you gently approached her and calmed her soul. Ah, I can hardly stand to write it. Thanks to you, the princess has avoided despair, so I guess your solo mission was a success. As our guard, we have standards. It's in the interest of our princess we can keep our personal feelings contained. We certainly have no problem thanking you. Take this. It's a symbol of your permanent status as honorary advisor. Phoenix Wing. That's a pretty good upgrade. 30% health.
Here you are.
So I think after you... Let's, I'm gonna look at something. Let's jump over to Shishwang. So I believe you get the abilities from them after you've,
I miss the days when
used them in battle a certain number of times.
It's
So
you.
how many times have I used her? Or maybe it's just from maxing your bond? But not everyone who I max a bond with has given me an ability. It's only people you max a bond with that are also companion characters, I feel like. That must be what it is. Because not every unique character is a companion character. I've noticed from the inn, when I can choose my any partner for any mission, that not every character is available.
I don't really need much else.
Alright, so floodplains. Somewhere near floodplains. Brown earth, a river, floodplains. like this. I do see it. Oh, I see some other stuff. I see it. Someone I can talk to. There's an elder. Got an ability for me, bro?
I'm only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield.
Yeah, you must be looking for the 6 secret techniques. My brother has told me as much. I have it right here. Few endeavors are more noble than harvesting the knowledge of written works for the next generation. There we go. And also, Lusu's here. I need something to do. Can you spare a moment? There are still many who wish to rise up against Lord Sun Quan. They must be silenced. That treacherous spark must be extinguished quickly before the flames of rebellion begin to spread. How much do I take? Does it take 6? No, it's a 7 monster. Big hit. Alright, let's try it, dude. Let's go. That's a real one. Fire arrows right afterward. She is called a bow maiden. And like, why didn't she have any bow abilities? There you go.
Looking rough.
Neat. Neato. That's real neato.
I'm in your debt.
Come to think of it, I've been so busy lately that we haven't had the chance to talk, really. Your bond with Lusu grew. Jody's just standing there.
Just how handsome.
Oh.
You managed to find what I asked for. Thank you. Now I can learn in more detail. I still have much to learn if I want to be able to repay my debts to Lord Sun Quan.
That's a help.
Waiting D, allow me to thank you, and sorry for sending you out on an errand like that. Not sure why, but I can't help but drop my guard around you. Hope we can speak again when the situation allows for it. I got a letter. Bum 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 bum. Invitation to a glorious feast. So much has happened since we last spoke. How about we make some time to sit down and talk? Don't worry, it won't be some boring old meeting. I'll prepare a feast to give us the energy to face what's to come. Besides, there's never a dull moment when I'm talking with you. We'll just have to be careful not to chat straight through the night again. Probably can go visit both those dudes once I leave the inn here.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right?
Hello, Lumong. How we doing?
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment?
Sure, what's up?
You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work.
Maybe what did he do for you?
I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly
he taught him to read
in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty, that I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done.
Wise words.
I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan. So, I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or, that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away.
That's okay, Lumon. You're gonna have one hell of a victory. Your arc ends with you, I believe, besting a god of war. So, we'll see. Thank you for sharing that.
I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
Boom, 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 boom. More missions.
Hey.
I have a favor to ask. There's an operation that needs to be executed in secret. I would be grateful if you would trust me and take part. Oh, okay. That's why Zhou Yu doesn't have anything, because he also has a mission.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier position.
Let's tear him up. Defeat the rebel forces.
Take that.
Uh-huh.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
You ready? How about you prepare yourself? Oh, I got interrupted. These stupid ballistas, they really not destroyed them yet. My dudes are taking their time to destroy these things. Fuck it, just kill him.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
I don't think it was prevented, actually.
Now.
Reporting in with a mission complete.
That's a help.
Done then. You have my thanks, friend. I had a feeling that someone from Cao Cao's camp would try to stir up a rebellion. But now it's confirmed. We can report this to Lord Zhou Yu and Lu Su. Wang Di, thank you for trusting me.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the Shan Yue.
Elimination of the bandit. Wait, this was a regular skirmish. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. I think skirmishes are scaled to you. That's why these guys are doing better.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, a theme, you say?
Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Is that it? Take this! An opening! Whoa! Can't believe this! Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Bum 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 bum. Lumang.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Oh my god.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me.
Why am I hiding? This is a bad place to be hiding. It's not a good look at all.
It's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted.
Don't you ever say unlearned Hmong in front of me again.
Oh, no, I am. Rather, I'm so happy that it doesn't feel real. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have. But there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian
of peace. I didn't think you knew.
Lord Zhou, you told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward.
Keep on going.
Of course. I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Lucy probably got something for me over here. I would assume.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, Lucille.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet.
Hope.
Yes. Those are my true feelings. I'm a bit inexperienced with this, so you must forgive me.
You're
At
drunk,
some point,
Lucio.
This dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. U remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders?
Outside, you say?
Think of those who would raise their blade at U. Are there not a great deal of warriors who come to mind? More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao.
I may have some suggestions.
Just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
And then they drank all night. How many precious antique coin do I got?
I just want our life.
I think I need 290, but let's check.
Oh, it's you.
Nope, I got something. Amulet of Means. It's probably about money if I had to guess. But boost the drop rate of weapons. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need that one. You can just get the ultimate weapons by doing a mission. 350 is the next one. That's quite a ways away.
Go show him what you're made of.
That is quite a ways away. Interference with Cao Cao's plans. Who gave me this mission? Oh, Joe, you did. That's right.
Another war?
Infiltrate Yo and fuck with Cao Cao's plans.
Let's go.
All of his forces, you say.
An opening. Take that. There we go.
I like that I can extend my combo by just evading next to an enemy.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Bear witness to my power.
How about this? All my might.
Chungyu! Chungus!
Looking rough. Let's give it to them.
Big Chungus you!
How about this? Take this. I, Sun Quan, shall take you on.
Bastard.
The enemy
All right,
officer
Shi Huang.
has been defeated.
Let's go. This one's gonna hurt.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
That's some big damage.
Take this. Whoa. Concentrate. Looking rough. All my might.
Down you go.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Meat.
Now. Take this.
Almost ranked done with that. Almost.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the...
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from him.
They say Lord
Show
Huang
you.
is close to the Shan Yue.
I'm grateful.
Stand proud of your accomplishments, friend, for you are an essential part of Wu. You are our paragon. So if I go in and out of here, go up here on the map. Now if I go inside the inn, maybe that'll make him respawn.
Lord Han Dong.
Or not. Sun Quan.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Han Dong, and Huang Gai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Quan, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of
Let the
everyone while we
youngins
are
do the
away.
fight, and you guys do the administrating. Subjugation of Hongzhou. Well, now Chuan's got a
Looks like Lord
request.
Zhou Yu's busy.
Oh. Another task I need your help with. Scout out the garrison in Yang. Yes, sir.
Get ready to be brought down. Prepare for pain. Now.
Horsey.
The enemy enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
That was easy. I wonder why these requests are even easier than skirmishes. A2.
They say Lord Huang.
Thanks for the precious antique coin. They saw that we were in turmoil and took their chance. We'll have to be more careful from here on out. Still, their invasion was thwarted thanks to you.
Aye.
Let's see if he has more to say to me. Hello, Tito. How are you doing? I'm doing just fine. Just making our way through our second route here, and with some very good gear, so we're just kind of crushing things right now. Alright, so I think we've done everything we can. We can move on. Yes. Time for a real battle. All the way over there.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
A few hundred enemies? A few hundred enemies, he says. Hold on. I don't think it's been a few hundred. Well, it's been closer to 213,000. Let's go with 213,000. Let's see. Tito, I don't know. Have you seen my newest gear? Have you seen the shit I've been working with lately? Did you catch the last session? Well, hell, since the last session, I still did some stuff afterwards. I'll show you what I can do now. Unified under Sun Quan, Wu is raising an army to defeat Hongzhou. Now's our time to claim vengeance. Sun Quan Camp, Jiangsha Commandery, Jing Province.
At last, our battle with Huangzhou is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents.
I'm aware.
My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning.
We need to get that guy on our side. I thought Gan Ning joined Wu during Sun Ce's time. Does he really not join until Sun Quan's period of time?
This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course. But I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well.
Nod. All right. Let's hear the details.
Let's begin.
Everyone here? Good. Then let's begin the War Council. With the suppression of Luizhang revolt, a new Wu has emerged under the leadership of Lord Sun Quan. Now that we are more unified than ever, we have an opportunity. That is why we have begun marching to Jing Province to exact revenge.
Now then.
Our target is Huangzhou, the man behind Lord Sun Qian's death, and upon whom Sun Ce swore vengeance. It is only natural that Lord Sun Quan lead the army. You must make sure that no threat reaches his lordship. Now, Huangzhou is holed up in the castle, and the enemy has fortified positions all around it. The defenders have the advantage of the terrain, and we cannot blindly charge forward. We must advance as one, across a broad front. While our main force draws the enemy's attention, a smaller force will circle around and sink its fangs into the enemy's back. This detachment will be led by Ling Chao, and his son, Ling Tong. Together, you will requisition boats at the northern jetty. Make your way upstream, then strike hard at Huangzhou.
As you wish.
You honor us with a glorious mission. We shall not let you down.
Yes.
You can count on me, you have my word.
I'm grateful.
Well said, gentlemen, but remember, the enemy has given us the slip many times now. In particular, you should be aware that Huangzhou has recruited the mighty General Gan Ning, who is said to never leave his lord's side. In this war, it always pays to proceed with caution.
Aye.
Well done, Zhou Yu. Now you all know the plan. I expect you to fulfill your duty and fight hard for victory. I was confusing this guy with the old man archer Shu general. He's a different guy. He must have a very Is it Hong Ju? ZHU? Is the name difference like one letter? That might be the case. Gan Ning isn't on the map. He's gonna do some shit. All right. You know what? Honestly. Take the Scorch Gem with this weapon. Not parries. The Vortex. Enemies launched into the air. I feel like that could be really good.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Don't let me down now.
Prepare your men for battle. We march at once. Red hair, to me.
Huangzhou killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want the enemy officer to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan.
Get 'em, boys!
Huangzhou before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march in one! Let's get serious. Take this easy.
I hate fighting throwing knife guys so much.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This boat is what you're at. Did you really think I would just let you take it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This cautiously pushing the front line forward. Seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak.
Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them!
Begin advancing!
Go up here.
They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huangzhou will certainly.
Hey, come back here.
We'll surely have
The enemy officer
defend themselves
has
too.
been defeated.
We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
This territory is ours.
The real fight starts now.
Let's go.
God, red hair is so fast. See ya.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That'll do it. Ling Tong's on the boat. Since the challenge mission is for him to succeed, I guess he gets attacked on the boat and you can't help him unless you're on it from the start, would be my guess. Just a little guess on my part, but I saw that was the hard mode challenge for it. It gives me a hint on what the tough conditions could be, you know?
This appears to be as far as we go.
Hold on. I'm sprinting as fast as I can get there.
Things don't look too good.
I'm here. Your savior is here. 2, 3, spin to win. Here, I got a solution to this problem.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I kill all 3 officers with that?
Strategy is the quickest way to victory.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself, Huang Tzu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
Oh, no, you don't.
Where did they come from?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat.
Yeah, thanks for the help, I guess. Thanks for your little tap there, Joe Yu.
Has been defeated.
They're all yours.
Huang Tzu, you coward! I will slay you here and now!
Uh-huh.
Now, everyone attack at once!
Hung Ju's forces have sprung an ambush. Shit.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Ambush. Here. Damn. This is gonna slow us down.
Come on, we can get this. Help him out.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do.
How about an extreme move, Sal? Let's do it.
Ling Tong, you must flee!
Oh, so story-wise,
The enemy officer.
Ling Sao gets slain. And Ling Tong has to, like, grow up because he lost his dad. But doing his mission badly. Okay. That's why the challenge condition is to do that. Got it.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where's Ling Tong now? Oh, they are straight up in the middle of the guts. Got it.
Let's go.
No. Father. Huang Tzu has such a huge body count. He should probably just get his own fucking model.
I swear it.
He probably deserves a unique model. He kills more Wu characters than anyone else. Let's hit him with a flaming volley.
So you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
let's deal with this quickly.
Let's go.
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle. Huang Tzu has fled. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Tzu could be, if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What should it take? It only takes 5. It takes 5. See, these blue bill abilities, their upgrades for mastery as their cost goes down, so I forget what their actual cost is once they're in the battle.
We're not about to let the Sun Quan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan!
The enemy officer
Begin the
has been
advance.
defeated.
Let's go. You have overcome
Oh, no, you
great
don't.
adversity.
Not as long as I
Strike while the
have
iron is hot.
red
Bring your
hair.
fight to
You are
them.
not getting there.
Commence the advance. We've been found.
Alright, watch how fast I get across
Slay
here.
them where they stand. Well done. Most impressive. This is going great. Keep up the pace. and
Nice
push
try. I
on
beat you there,
forward.
didn't I?
You gotta be quicker than that. I'm making my way up.
officer.
Did you catch your buddy?
Has been defeated.
How about
the enemy
that?
officer has been defeated.
Nice try, though. It was really cool. You really tried. You tried hard, I can tell.
I'm not yet strong enough to defeat this monster.
Not yet.
Flee to fight.
Not yet, you're not.
Another day. Next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Ah, so he's gonna hate Gong Ning, so he's gonna join Wu. That's interesting. I didn't know this dude had that kind of relationship. Or if I did know, I forgot about it.
You'll understand soon enough.
All right, we pulled through. Continue our advance to their stronghold. Take this. Begin the advance. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
As far as we go.
Because Gong Ning is like a really tough, a really good, strong dude. I don't know if I've ever felt like he's been portrayed that way, but I'll take it.
I never thought we'd cross blades.
Get him, boys.
I suppose it is what it is.
Can I duel ya?
No regrets. We fight with all we've got.
take that. Bear witness to my power.
Yeah? I can do it too. Oh, it's up against the wall, is that why?
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Oh wait, he's doing it again. Damn it, this is gonna miss. Well, I'm gonna wait till I get some KOs.
Well done. Most impressive.
Wow, it takes a lot to knock his fortitude out. Jesus. He actually is really strong.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down.
Get alive, you louts. We're getting out of here.
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command.
We must
Oh, it's gonna be a two-parter?
pursue Huang
Okay.
Zu.
Another two-parter with Huang Zu. Interesting.
Shan Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
Alright. This is why you don't see Wu on the shoe
It's a shame for us to lose this
part of
chance.
chapter 5 until the very end. They got so much of their own shit to deal with, they don't have time to fight Cao Cao.
It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat.
Sir. Lord Sun Quan, please wait. We can't pull our troops out now. We're here to slay Huang Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain.
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us, should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage, only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
This is why we haven't got to bond with him more. He needed a dead dad status flagged trip.
Father.
So he can spend all of his bond stuff telling me about his dead dad. Ooh, twin line pikes. Yeah. Oh wait, that's 6. County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huanggai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends.
Uh-huh.
Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Hey,
he deserves a much
Ling
loftier
Tong,
position.
I knew it. You now have a dead dad flag tripped. Let's talk.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out for me. But I'm getting really tired of people asking, after what happened to Father. And then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it, had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then, please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself.
I'll train you till you drop.
No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away. But I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, It isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
Gaze into the sky, fade to black, nod. You got a request? Well, let's spar. Actually, just give me a sound beating. Attack me with everything you have. Alright. Is it literally just a one-on-one?
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Take this.
How's about a one-on-one?
Alright. I feel like this is gotta win you the fight, or get you really close to it.
An opening. All my might.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, you fought a god. What did you expect?
Let's go.
One point. You're worth 1 point, Ling Tong.
Not bad at all.
No, you didn't hold anything back. I think I'll sleep soundly tonight. I'm glad you're here, Wei.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yu.
Let's see if he reappears after I go inside the inn. Well. Maybe that's not actually a thing.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act up.
Okay. Assistance in Shu Province. Sun Clan. Defeat the bandits and rescue the peasants. Well, we have a much faster horse than last time we tried this one.
To our cause. Onward, everyone.
And we're way stronger, so. Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. We march in. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is my base.
Looking rough.
go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. An opening. Take that. Take this. Bear witness, my all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
All right. One last peasants.
Sends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you.
Bear witness. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha.
Take this. Take this.
An opening.
Oh. I see a treasure chest. Treasure. Boost bravery obtained upon picking up nectar water.
Got a quiz for you.
That is a very, very good accessory. Very good. Bravery. The more you use bravery, the more enemies you kill, the more of that nectar water that drops
Lord
at once.
Zheng Liao is
Therefore, the more bravery attacks you can use. Oh, and this one, is this place completely a piece? So that's like a final reward for an area.
Another fight? And it won't be long before the base at China.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Okay. What do we got? Sun Quan Camp, Huaji Commandery, Yang Province.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Rumors? Who could be spreading those?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case. But it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very
What are my
difficult
thoughts?
to accept.
I can't deny his claims.
Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep. Possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Sun Quan himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
And then something happened.
But what?
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been...
For instance, if you just did a what-if path, for instance.
They might not have done anything, and just watched.
So that most of the plot would stay the same with a couple differences for the alternate path.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between...
We can't write two entire Wu storylines based on Sun Quan being alive.
Becomes evident.
That's what they just said right there. Because there's no way that's the actual idea someone would have.
That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well, and that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
I wonder when the attention's gonna turn towards Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I wonder, like, is it just gonna be right before the end? Or are we gonna get a couple things leading up to it? Subjugation of Kawaji. Conquer the central base within 3 minutes. It must be crazy looking. We have no choice but to meet the repeated Shan Yue rebellions with force. Defeat all enemy officers to quell the unrest.
Let's begin.
If you are all ready, we shall begin the War Council. During our attack on Jing Province, we received word that the Shan Yue were rebelling. We have thus hurried our forces back to Wu. Thanks to the efforts of the veteran generals we left in charge during our absence, the threat has not yet grown too severe. However, we must act quickly to put down the rebellion and bring the traitors to justice.
Now then.
Once again, his lordship will be in command. He expects your full cooperation. The Shan Yue are spread out over a wide area and not well coordinated, but their forces are large and we must proceed with caution. Your task is to defend our main camp and take the enemy strongholds. Stay privy to the situation as a whole and help each other where necessary. Zhou Yu, I still do not agree that we should be using force to subdue the Shan Yue. I shall be exploring other methods. Lord Huanggai, while I appreciate the optimism, you have something in mind.
Right.
Yes, I will deal with the Shan Yue, but in my own way. I see. Then I shall trust your judgment, Zhou Yu. I would appreciate if you would do the same. It is clear to me that sooner or later, Wu and Shan Yue must find a way to coexist.
Yes.
Understood, my lord. What kind of kingdom is Wu to become? What kind of ruler will I be? The time to answer such questions is now. Really, they don't pair me with Huanggai. I find that interesting. Wait, is their leader even out? Oh, I see. Huanggai is the alternate route. Got it. That's why it's the challenge. Central base. Or maybe not. Well, I'm gonna go with who they give to me. And we'll try other stuff. I'll try the other stuff in hard mode.
Don't let me down now.
Or on the what if route. I don't know if all the battles change on the what if route or if they just have like the characters that live and they do a different strategy or what. I have no clue.
There's still so much unrest in these lands.
I'm gonna ignore everybody and go to the central base to see how hard it is to do this. For hard
We must
mode.
also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom Wu should become.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Take that! We march at once! No matter
enemy
how many
officer
times they knock
has
us
been
down,
defeated.
we
This
will always
territory
rise again.
is ours.
For this very land is our foundation.
We're evenly matched.
Cutting down the center.
To show them what we're made of.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yue. The unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone, after all.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here.
There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Excuse me, this is my base now.
Territory is ours. Looking rough.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, I get 3 bravery per nectar. That's awesome. The front line can fight while I take out the bases. That's my strategy here.
People of Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. There to be no more bloodshed between us. Huanggai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
The enemy officer
You kneel
has
and
been
lower
defeated.
your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Huanggai. We will hear your offer.
Looking rough. Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing.
Oh, look at all those enemies I knocked in the air.
I've been waiting for this. All my might.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How am I getting cornered?
Honestly?
Or maybe the central base is that one in the center? Like that one with the 4 gates?
I will be the light that guides you on.
Hard to tell.
Always striving to be the
Ling
strongest.
Tong lost again. That's funny.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray!
March forward!
An ambush
Really?
here?
They're going after Sun Quan, huh?
Cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task. All my might.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wonder if Chuan can hold his own before I can take this base. I'm totally playing this my own way right now.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
If this gate has a big health bar, I'll know it's where they want me to go.
Let's go.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Okay, it's got a normal health bar.
An enemy officer. Take the roll. Looking rough. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
You were going easy on me.
So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. Wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu.
This territory is ours.
One guy gets a lot of attention in this.
I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue's soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
You've done it then! True warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
You've done very well. It's good to
The
know
enemy
I can
officer
count on you.
has been defeated.
Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad.
My
I
turn
believed in you.
to tear some shit up. You all want to fight my leader? Do it.
Let's go.
All of you gonna die at once.
Impressive. As
The
always.
enemy officer
There's a lot.
Any more of you left? There.
Impressive. As always.
Problem solved, right?
There's a lot I can learn from you.
Excuse me while I get this base back.
All my might.
This territory is ours.
Now what?
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
He's gonna kill these couple of guys? Is that it? I can never make it over those. Damn it.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
Oh my gosh. I have to fight Edgy Boy. Where is he?
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
Trying to kill Sun Quan.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
We don't got time for this shit, dude. We do not have time for this shit.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
I have failed.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hellbent on standing in my way, aren't you?
Let's go.
Then, you best be prepared to fight.
Oh, we're doing this.
Is our destiny as guardians of peace.
Oh, you're not done.
Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu yourself? Are you merely clinging to the strongest?
He's actually putting up an actual fight this time.
Trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak. Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. This is my last.
Get wrecked.
Why don't you remember? How can you?
You done yapping yet?
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight?
Ooh.
And fighting alongside the remnants of Wu benefits you in some way? I find it very difficult to understand what you are thinking. We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be
the guys in the back don't need
cause.
to listen.
The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake, and yet you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
You bitch, you don't tell me what to do.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
Well, Liu Bei didn't even interact with Bai Luan in the shoe path, so that's a difference. Ooh, got some weird glitching. Well, what's causing that? Is it because it was a cutscene directly into that? I don't know.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Ooh.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not
stop
be
fucking killing
placated.
people.
I am
Jesus.
willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt,
If you ever
to
don't let
impress
us murder people again.
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least.
He has the makings of a hero.
I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken.
You mean like 5 minutes ago?
But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Chuha were enough to guide you down the right path.
Come with us.
Don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten who killed your chosen hero? Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
You have to follow my nebulous idea of virtue or we kill you.
Those
We're
who
such a
have been
great
long
organization.
divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of one will champion, the other will lurk. That
This is all the same shit as the other version.
last time I appear before.
Are you really?
It is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings.
that they had the faces of children with hair as white and that no number of years. So you must go now.
I'm a founder of the Way of Peace. I don't give a shit. I could not care whatsoever. Jesus. County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Sun Quan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. One guy, don't you think
you have been the spotlight a lot?
Lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan-Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
Okay, 10-10.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Ba-ba-ba!
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the
that was a very
clear-eyed
large
gaze
increase
that
in the
everyone
piece.
talks about.
Prince of Yan down there. I wonder if this will do it. I wonder if this mission will fill up the meter. Defense of the Yang Province, Sun Clan. Continuing rebellions. 2 seconds later after that fucking cutscene. Home in the dirt. Oh, this battle. I don't like this battle.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Let's go.
Here's how I feel about this battle.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
So, the hammer, the fan, and the knives. Are there any other weapons that NPCs use that we can't? I wonder if they're going to be added as DLC or something.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, have they said anything about DLC for this game?
Officer
I know 9's DLC did not go over well as all, and 8's DLC policy did not go over well at all. I don't know if that actually makes me not want to do it, but obviously they just like, whatever we did with 9, we did not do that with this game. And I appreciate that approach.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Begin the advance.
Not a lieutenant.
Without delay. Begin advance. The enemy officer has been defeated. Begin the advance.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go south. Take care of this ballista.
Begin the advance.
I can't. Alright, let's take care of this shit. rid of the ballistas and catapults. If we focus on that, I wonder if the mission will get quicker.
Take that!
I'll end this!
Now!
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Your
Perfect plan.
Strength has no bounds.
Let's go!
Perfect
Keep honing
plan.
your skill and amaze me once more.
Perfect
Seem
plan.
to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Perfect plan.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer
Wow, I just
has been defeated.
got rid of that quick.
Everyone! Let's go! the advance! The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
This mission always gives trouble, and I wonder if it's because I
The
leave
enemy
the
officer
siege
been
weapons
defeated.
alone for a while. Oh wait, this isn't the area. Yeah.
Bear witness to my power. There we go.
Well done! Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. All my might. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It'll be quicker than that. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone. Start the
Stop
advance.
losing. Stop losing.
Advance.
That guy loses a lot, I've noticed. That particular guy.
Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I'm coming. All you had to do was break some fucking ladders.
Take this.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been
All
defeated.
units, march. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I don't even know how to get out of here. What is the way out of here? Oh, here we go. I gotta jump. And go hunt down the leader.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
me, just hunting down the leader.
Time to end this.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Oh.
Take that! Is that it? Nice try. Take that! You're done! Take that! All my might!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Bear witness to my power!
See ya, bro. Nice knowing ya.
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, really? Beating him doesn't end the fight, huh? Kind of annoying.
Bear witness to my power. Take that. All my might.
Striking execution.
The enemy
My
officer
eyes find themselves
has been defeated.
on you in battle.
Oh wow, that actually knocked me off. Actually impressed.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
All my might. Incapable sort, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Ling Tong, you've got to stop losing all these goddamn fights. It's kind of embarrassing.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more. Yeah, I don't like this map at all, I'm gonna lie. This map just doesn't feel very fun to me. They reuse it quite a bit.
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Boom, 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 boom. Crescent Blade, 9. We'll take the attack boost. Ugh. $200,000. Peace and Yang has risen.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
I'm going to refill my water and use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Return. I've returned. Alright, where were we, guys? You ready to talk to Joe Yu, right?
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huangzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
No, I'm saying it because of my personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed. Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing.
Yes.
And finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety.
Ooh, wow,
of
that's
the
3
southern
different
half of
battles.
the
Or are
realm.
they gonna compact that together? The Southern
Lord Lucy,
Reunitement Plan.
Did you really just say what I think you did?
We're taking all of southern China.
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective
Xiakou.
shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Let's do this. The final battle at Xiakou. Sun Quan's forces versus Huangzu's forces.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, the music's like, yeah, let's fucking do it, brah.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Alright, show me a good one here. Final battle at Xiakou. Sun Quan's forces versus Huangzu's forces. Having unified with the Shan Yue, Wu strikes the hated Huangzu once more, bringing this fated fight to a close. Huangzu's large force disbands without Ganning being defeated. Oh, that's a very specific one. That takes a lot of deliberate effort, because all your big AoE attacks have to be focused away from him. Sun Quan Camp, Jiangxia Commandery, Jing Province.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling.
You don't feel ready?
I thought I was. But I suppose I'm actually quite the coward. The very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause. But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together if I'm to rally the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself.
Oh, that's
as
an
their
interesting
equal.
perspective.
I
Don't
think
say couldn't
then
pull it off, so if I can do it.
I will be able to consider even greater ambitions.
Kill the man that killed
Fear.
my family. Be their
When
equal.
Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Alrighty.
Let's begin.
Now that we're here, let's begin the council. Ugh, another big one. Oh, this is the same map. Oh, we're doing the same map. I mean, why would it be different? It's his castle. With the Shan Yue dealt with, we have achieved a measure of peace within Wu. We have therefore recommenced our attack against our mortal enemy. Our target is Huangzu. He has escaped our wrath time and time again, but this time we shall slay him. Our expeditionary force is once again led by Lord Sun Quan. No matter what happens, he must live to bring our shared desire to fruition. Both armies' formations are oddly the same as they were last time, but this time we have experienced fighting their territory. We've already established where there may be traps. It is also unlikely that our forces will suffer any debilitating surprise attacks. A good strategy will be to charge right into these dangerous positions. The enemy will think we've fallen for the trap and let their guard down. Also, if there's anyone among them we should be wary of, I'd say it's Gan Ning.
Yes.
Gan Ning, leave him to me. Even if it costs my life, I'll see to it that he is slain. Ling Tong, I'll not stop you from avenging your father, but I want you to come back alive. Ling Tong's quest for vengeance puts him in great danger. That makes it all more important to keep a close eye on Gan Ning. Wei Yingdi, this will be your task. Watch Gan Ning carefully. Be ready to intervene to prevent the worst from happening. I'll try to be vigilant. We're all going into this with different feelings in our hearts. If we work together, I'm sure everyone will be satisfied with the result. Now let's end this once and for all. The fate of Wu is in our hands. So I guess I should be prepared to get on that goddamn boat, huh?
Mine? Don't let me down now.
I'm counting on every last one of you will have our vengeance on Huangzu.
We will
They have
defeat
me
our
going with
longtime
them.
nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
Ling Tong, avenge your father. But do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Mom. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly and with certainty.
The enemy officer
An expeditious
has been
advance
defeated.
is essential to our cause.
This territory
Everyone!
is ours.
We march at once!
Where are we going? Where's Ling Tong? I'll keep up with Ling Tong.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to. Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Oh yeah, morale's high. This is the revenge battle. We know the enemy's tricks.
Write the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer.
I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
This base is mine.
The enemy officer has been
We will
defeated.
set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home.
All right.
Let's go.
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
The enemy officer
Stay calm and
has
focus
been
on what we have to do. We'll get
The
through
enemy
this
officer
together.
has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm taking this base. Fuck them. This is my base now. Get used to it.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take that. There we go.
Proper strategy is the quickest
The
way
enemy
to
officer
victory.
has been defeated.
I know how to get this job done.
This territory is ours.
That's how I feel about that. Like the Ling Tong, though. Everybody's winning their fights so far.
Now, the path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
All my might.
Nah, we're moving on. See ya.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tigers, they proclaim to be.
The enemy officer
The way is
has been
open.
defeated.
Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold. Begin the advance.
Not bad. The enemy front has overextended. Good. Send out the ships! We're going after Sun Quan!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
No damage by comparison.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer has
I
been
can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feats.
Alright, Ling Tong. Let's go get him.
Advance! Let's go!
We should hold here.
Oh, I can jump on his ship from the bridge, can I?
On me, we have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Sun Quan.
Nah. I've decided you ain't getting another fucking step forward is what you're getting.
This little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
There he is at last. He is mine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance now.
Take that! Take this!
The Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move. They'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
All my might. Commence the advance.
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Get him.
Looking rough. All my might.
Nice try.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
They're at point B.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. Fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You guys move on now?
The enemy officer
Your deeds
has been
exceed my
defeated.
imagination. Truly a dependable ally.
Lord Limon, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind? And we will head straight for their base. Counting on you.
There they go.
This is our chance. Now charge!
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer
This
has been
area is
defeated.
now under our control.
The enemy officer has been
From
defeated.
you, I expected.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst.
Okay.
They've taken the bait.
Go. The enemy officer
Is that what happens?
has been
I like it.
defeated.
Do that more often.
This territory
Such
is
an
ours.
obvious trap won't phase us in the slightest. Now push them back!
Prepare yourself, Huang Zhu. We won't let you escape this time.
What? How have the enemy gotten this far? We must stop their attack here. Begin the advance. We will not run. The battle against Sun Quan will be decided here and now. Start the advance.
Didn't I already meet you here? Maybe you ran away.
Here comes our prey. Archers, slay them all! Lord Don!
Just as Lord Zhou Yu said. All of you, stay calm.
All my
enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Guangzhou once more. To commence the advance.
Reinforcements are coming, G.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Accomplished more than I could have hoped. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me.
High ground.
We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold.
Time's up. Go.
Forward march. All right.
The moment has come.
Let's find Ling Tong and heal him up.
Much longer can you remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
2 chariots. I don't know where they are, but I can hit them if I hit enough shit.
We'll be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard,
There's some chariots.
nothing could be more satisfying. Does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
That should take care of a chariot or 2.
I've been waiting for this. It is high time we brought this to a conclusion.
There's one.
Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Give me a target. Target acquired.
Really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Almost at our limits.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
Cool trick, bro.
I can think of no
700 enemies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy from behind.
I think I got this.
Fight? Blood races with anticipation.
You really are something special.
The
A
enemy
true
officer
warrior of the Three
has
Kingdoms.
been defeated.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed.
The enemy officer
No one
has
can
been
match
defeated.
our skill.
Oh, I got a duel.
It's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no
Duel
holding
it
back.
is.
Let there be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Bear witness. All my might.
The enemy officer
That'll do it right.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Hey, an ambush too.
Invested.
The enemy officer
made a mark
has
on the
been defeated. The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated.
Nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
Got it.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now that's a victory.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
All right. Alrighty. Good shit. Almost got to rank 10 with the halberd. Oh, 999 is the max. That's kind of sucks. Well, if we got all the skill panels full, it's fine.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We done did it. We done did it. Done did it do.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
Oh, you're not gonna like this, Ling Tong.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Sufei in. So go on. Take your revenge.
Oh, that's his buddy.
We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
Oh, he is.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat.
That's it. It's the naval
and
combat.
You certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
For Chirby.
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
We're gonna need that naval experience. Wu slew its nemesis and solidified the unity of its ranks. The eyes of its young leader showed upon the bright future of his kingdom, but a threat was approaching from the north. County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, He acts so aggressively, I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
So then we got our final Wu character. You know, I could put an item in this slot. What should I put? Defense increase? I don't know if I need that. But you never know.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed
2
gaze
missions.
that everyone talks about.
Sun Quan. Ling Tong. Want you to train me again. Don't go easy. Just keep beating his ass. Got it.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
They let you get a little bit of juice before the fight.
All my might.
See, that really does just end the fight. That's hilarious.
All my might.
It also tells you how much stronger it actually is than the other one. In general, as long as the target's getting hit before the smash. But you can't guarantee that. And also, it's very vulnerable to getting juggled. Because you're not invincible when you're on the horse part of it. I know I'm the one who asked for it, but you really don't let up, do you?
Thank you.
Anyway, I owe you one. I think I can move forward now.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not too.
Training of Shu Forces number 2. Where's that? Oh, down here. Now that we have everybody, we can do the full training montage, right? Army training is underway. Guide your forces to victory, analyzing the flow of battle and watching for enemy tactics. Defeat Lu Su. Oh, he gets all the people. All right.
Follow your general. Fight. Forward march. All of you, advance.
The enemy officer.
Eventually, they're gonna have to fight every officer quest, and it's gonna be way harder than Shu's, right? Because there's a ton of people at Wu. But they didn't make me fight everybody. Actually, I wonder who the last battle would be. probably Gan Ning, the way they're talking. Or maybe that would be Huang Gai. It would be Huang Gai. It'd be the person you talk to the most and have your little special relationship from the beginning with.
Let's go. Halt! We must assess the situation.
We ain't halting for shit.
Time has arrived. All of it, get ready. Charge!
We ought to crash into the enemy with everything we have.
That'll do, right?
Get ready.
Fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Wow, I get a lot of endurance back. Ling Tong, Walking Fortress. Alright, tell me what to do. Beat 3 enemy officers. Yes, sir.
Let's get prepared,
Things around, I see.
There's a proficiency increase. There's an officer.
Believe this. The enemy officer.
There's an officer. Or two.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's an officer down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's an officer down.
The enemy officer.
Another one
has been defeated.
behind me.
There we go. Take this.
There's another one. There. All right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Large force destroyed. Let's go, Ling Tong.
Let us observe.
Now the good thing is that I can actually do 2 of these in a row. That's the difference between the horse. Against a single target, I can do that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll get what's coming next time.
Going up. Looks like H is gonna win. He might lose.
Fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Well, that changes things. They just had reinforcements. There he goes.
The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, we will not fall so easily.
Let's go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
That's okay. We don't need to. We got me.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Come up behind the enemy here.
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Time is right. Go.
Got his ass. He just died outright, didn't he? Nah, he didn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Down on you.
We'll provide the backup.
Get over this hole. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next.
I've proved I'm a true warrior.
He's got double courage boost.
The enemy officer
taste victory
has been
in this
defeated.
moment. Savor it.
Let's go.
See me again.
Now.
Excuse me, I got shit to do right here.
The enemy officer.
So Ty, let's go.
I can fight.
All right.
Take this! Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer
Retreat from
has
now.
been defeated.
Rest
Let's
assured,
go.
payback awaits you.
Time to end this!
Been rough.
Here's how I feel about that. Target acquired.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Is that it? Take that.
Looking rough.
Is that it? Take that. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we
It
go.
was my kind of battle from start to finish.
10. Get a little bit of health. $20,000. Make more of that in most fights, I feel like. I mean,
so much for such little
we're gonna finish
recognition.
chapter
He
5.
deserves a much loftier
I don't think
position.
there's that
Not
much
one
more.
time is-
I don't know how many battles we've done so far, but I feel like we're near the back end of chapter 5 because we're already talking about naval battles.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt.
Then
And
Gan
then
Ning gets in trouble.
What happened?
Classic little brother syndrome.
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Gan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
How about you and I
I
fight?
won't put up with being treated like a child for much longer.
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here?
I thought we could train.
Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no
Didn't mean to
closer
knock the
to
mic
leaving
like
the
that.
nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider
So if I did
ending
the
him with
challenge,
some
this is weird
accidental
because I feel
slip
like if
of
I
my
did the
hand
challenge,
during
the
training.
hard mode challenge thing, his dad wouldn't have a chance to get killed in the battle. So what would?
Not to
But
mention,
they're not going to
I
account for
grossly
that though.
underestimated his
Kind of weird.
abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled.
You just need to start over.
I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. I still have so much to learn from you, clearly. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
I guess. Oh, I broke 300 on the coins. I feel like that's
They
prop.
say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan Yue.
No,
Rumors
wait,
that
hold
they're
on.
a rough bunch.
Hold on. Let me check.
I miss the days when thieves were.
I think 280 was our last one, and I said 30,
Oh.
right?
It's you.
350. Okay, we're a ways from
Go
that.
show him what you're made of.
Okay, Joe you. Joe you. Let's talk. And
So
tell me
Lord
about your
Sun
plan
Quan's leading
involving
Wu? I hope he can
Cao
get help
Cao
from
up
those
there.
around him.
Is that what this one's gonna be about?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busy.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable.
Well, we gotta get there first.
For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
We must take Jing province.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a long-time acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
A man with compassion, a man with great potential.
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, we may be facing two great enemies, instead of just Cao Cao.
There you go. Now you're figuring it out.
In that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Nod. Oh no, I did not. I did the little hand pose. Go to Liu Bei's side.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Go to Liu Bei's side. I'm coming, Liu Bei.
Have you heard?
The speed
They
of
say
not
there's
on a
dragon
horse.
living up in the mountains of
Liu
Jing.
Bei and his sworn brothers?
Wait. There. Near Jiangsha Commandery, Jing Province.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Oh boy.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
Doesn't
These are
sound
just
like it.
rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia. And let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
Nod.
I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei.
Thanks, man I've never met.
Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot.
Lu Su's all about the attention economy.
We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
Yeah.
We are very
do
grateful
it.
for the offer.
Do it.
We have been searching for allies as well. So we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division.
Zhuge Liang wants to figure out how Zhao Yun's head ticks.
Lord Liu Bei,
to avoid falling into a trap.
I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Report back. Changsha.
I believe in Lord Sun
Red
Quan.
hair, run.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to...
County Castle, Chaisong County, Yuzhong Commandery, Yang Province.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned.
An offer to form an alliance?
Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then, there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei, and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu.
But Zhou Yu is an enigma, wrapped in a mystery.
But, unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
Nod.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless.
You again.
How can we
Zhang
possibly
Xiao.
hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free.
Ugh, Lu Su. Not so happy about Cao
We should
Cao.
abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable.
You don't even
than
have a
you
unique
do.
model. Fuck off.
But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao.
Wow, he really is
considering
playing
no
the villain
option
here.
But surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle.
That is
He fled
true.
from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said.
Zhuge Liang is doing the drama. Nice. Very nice.
This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths?
How about fight and win, you dumb asshole?
I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But
well, thanks for showing up
this
with all
matter
that.
has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Mm-hmm. All right. Everyone gather round.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we are to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability
We
to
got
know
all
the
the
outcome
pieces
of
we
the battle
have
before it is
in order
fought.
to win.
But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words.
Do you
Which
want to win or
path will you
lose?
choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun Clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that
Everybody
my
gets a
brother
line.
and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However,
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Let's win this together.
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
I've received a letter from Huang Gai, probably, right? No, Lu Su. Invitation to the Feast of Our Dreams. It's been too so long since I've last heard your voice. There'll be another feast under the guise of a war meeting. I'd like you to be there with me. I know you're busy, but I'll make it worth your while. All your dining favorites are there for you to enjoy. Lu Su, let's cap it off.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude.
Gratitude?
There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now. And your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being.
Do you say so?
Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know.
It was all due to your
Throwing the
efforts.
compliment around, I see. Well, I certainly did my best to push the alliance forward, which means I also have a duty here that I cannot shirk. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, We are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out?
Victory will be ours.
A definitive statement. So you have more faith in Wu than I have, then? Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud.
I'm glad
of
I
my
completely
decision.
changed your opinion.
There's no doubt we shall realize this dream. We've worked toward.
The dialogue on these bonds can be so hokey
We'll
because we
prove
don't
it to
say
everyone,
anything.
far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Nod. Slight nod.
The young C's been busy these...
Juan, have a conversation before this battle?
Every crisis until...
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly.
We haven't even done the one
debate
guy
the
is a
merits
traitor
of each
angle
choice
yet,
and
so
decide
something's got to
together.
happen here in the next few scenes or the next battle or something. It must make unity
does indeed.
difficult.
I doubt that last meeting would have gone nearly as well as it did without Zhou Yu and the others. But it is rare to see him speak with such passion. Although, I'm sure he was somewhat exaggerating his emotions to inspire everyone. If you really think about it, the best way to get a group of people with different ideals to work together may be to win their hearts. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war. I'm counting on you. We
Yeah,
will use
man,
the
let's
unique
do this.
strength of each of our soldiers.
We have a
to the
lot.
fullest
Who's got so
to
many
achieve
officers?
victory. That is the way of
That's
Wu.
going to be the main difference between this and the Shu side. There's just so many officers.
Lord Peng Tong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief. How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited?
Oh, okay. Here's another angle of Peng Tong.
I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Peng Tong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Oh, this is just a different
Last
version of the
resort?
Zhuge Liang cutscene.
Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Peng Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
We really need your help.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation.
It makes way more sense with Zhuge Liang.
Wu's
It
leaders
does with
are
Zhou
a
Yu.
sinister bunch, aren't they?
Do we really need? Do we
Fine.
need this
I'll
cutscene
help.
for the Wu
But
side?
just this once.
Lord Peng
Other
Tong,
than to know that Peng Tong's secretly on our side?
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a
All
better
right,
officer.
and Joe, you, what's up? That night.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role.
What role is that?
There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor.
But to say when the wind changes, right?
It does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
I can see it.
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
Oh, you start the
We
fires.
are currently making the necessary preparations. You don't need to worry about that. Please just focus your energy on predicting the winds. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi.
Yeah.
We will defeat them if all goes according to plan. But everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
So, since you don't do the Wu don't participate in the since Wu doesn't participate in the Cao Cao chase, Chibi must be the final battle for them. I bet it's even harder.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
Wu than it is for Shu, because Shu at least has another battle to escalate things again. In exchange, we have a battle before Chibi, it looks like right here. Okay. But first we have the tournament. Where is it? Oh no, it's over here.
Another fight?
Well, we are way stronger than we were the last time we did this.
Looks like Lord
for
Zhou
Shu.
Yu's busy
However,
than
there's a
ever.
lot more officers for Wu,
I sure
so
hope
we'll
he's not
see.
tiring himself out.
Let's see. Come at me, Gunding.
Let's go. Follow me into battle.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
All right. Do we have enough energy to... No, we need to get a little bit more.
Let's go.
Yeah, that does it. As long as I come in with enough juice to do that after a
The enemy officer
counter.
has been defeated.
You may taste victory in
God,
this
we're strong
moment.
now.
Savor it, for you'll see me again.
An even match. We must push harder.
Sun Quan, who the fuck are you? You're no one. Get out of here.
Be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Wow, I can take so much more damage. Oh, he wasn't. He wasn't. I got the sound effects mixed up. Whoops. There we go. Next.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
An enemy
has
is
been
worth
defeated.
our attention.
Joe Tai. Cool. Let's do this. I gotta get a counter and then go into horse.
With all my might.
Oh.
Take that. With all my might.
Doesn't always. No, so some characters have more defense than others.
All of you, with me. Take that.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
All right, Taishutsu, let's go.
Let's go. Got this.
I should have saved my juice. There we go. He's much tougher. Okay, so they are getting progressively stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat for now. Take that. But next time, it will be different.
Whoa. Looking rough.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
I need to get the parry to... Parrying hoops is hard.
With all my might. Take that. Nice. Let's get serious.
Goddamn hoops. Come on.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Got this.
God damn it. If she wasn't in the air, I would have won right there. It's annoying.
Whoa.
So annoying. Aerial enemies that have attacks like that. Or attacks like that, though they're in the air. Because, and I hate it, because these fights, they have like 1,000,000 health. Like, the punishment for getting a tie is that you have to spend 5 minutes whacking someone straight. God damn. Oh, did I get her? Get off! Get off! Remember, this is me at level 80 something with the best weapon in the game. I think the game is actually on hard mode for this mission or something. Like, their stats are like they are on hard mode, regardless of the difficulty, if you don't win the duel. Hey, that's a wicked-ass counter. I mean, I did. I did it on Shu's side. I actually did on Shu's side. It was really fucking hard.
All my might.
There we go.
All my might.
The enemy officer
I can fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
All right, let's go. Zhou Yu is the final one.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. You are no match for me.
All right, the last one, you can't duel. That's right. You can't duel the last one. You have to just slug it out till it's like a first round, and then after the first round, then you can duel.
All my might. Is that it? Let's go. My strength was not enough.
And then this gets wasted, but you know, what can you do?
The
Get back up.
situation is indeed dire. But
that was bullshit.
you'll never give up. This will do it. Gotta be quicker. The enemy is strong. Things
There we
might
go.
get tough.
And this one's got an infinite timer. This is the real one.
This is a ferocious tune indeed. Take that. You're no match for me. Concentrate. All my might.
There we go.
How could the enemy officer has been defeated?
Oh. Ha. All right. You get like a pity and some money, but this area is complete. Let's see if we get a good item from it.
Just how handsome is this officer?
We've fully restored peace here.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
Just money. Okay. A bunch of numbers is what they gave us. So we have to go all the way over there now.
We'll get to see Lord
Sun Jiangko.
again, right, Mom?
I wonder what this battle's like.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Alright. Defeat Sai Mao before the ambush from land is the hard mode challenge. These help give me an idea of what the trick for the, like, what the tricky part of the level is, even if I'm not doing hard mode. Wu has chosen to battle Cao Cao for the sake of its future, repel the enemy vanguard, and claim an early victory. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Who knows? Sun Quan in Liu Bei Camp, Chibi, Jirbi, Jiangsha Commandery, Jing Province.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you.
Well, it's an eyesore for me because they need to put more way markers in the game if you can't always... If there's a million different places you have to cross to reach any given objective within the same area. We are grateful for your help.
Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for its navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before battle.
Yeah.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your
It's not numbers that are going to win this battle.
We have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
He knows how to fight. He's a pirate.
I fought in a lot more battles than you. So I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
See ya, guys. Don't blow it on your part of the battle. There we go. One guy stuff.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me?
What were you talking?
Oh, nothing especially important. I'm involved in governing the Shunyue, you know. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Good luck, one guy. You're a real one.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but...
All right.
Let's begin.
We must defeat Cao Cao's massive army in Chibi, and we have devised a plan to do so. I ask you listen closely. Is this a precursor to the Battle of Chibi? Like the actual titled Battle of Chibi? I think it is. Cao Cao's forces have taken Jing province and advanced south, reaching the Yangtze. Their ships are numerous enough to hide the waters from view.
Now then.
We will begin by eliminating their forward forces here. This will draw their attention and lure them into a battle at Shirbi. Their detachment is led by Sai Mao, an officer from Jing province we have faced numerous times. He's been an asshole the entire story. Cao Cao clearly intends to use the Jing army as his vanguard. Even at sea, he hopes to deploy his greatest soldiers against us. Lord Sun Quan will lead our forces. Our navy's at his command. Do not let him come to harm.
No.
We will not claim victory over Cao Cao's forces in the coming battles without our dear Zhou Yu. Be sure to keep him safe as well.
Yes.
I am honored by your concern, my lord. Now allow me to explain the plan. Gan Ning will take the vanguard. As a former officer of Jing, a capable naval combatant, he was a natural choice for the position.
Very good.
I'll get the job done, that's a promise. Given what I owe, it's the least I can do. Well, at least you're enthusiastic. So, Lord Zhou Yu, what about those of us not in the vanguard? The rest of you will focus on repelling the enemy offensive. As you keep them at bay, Gan Ning will lead his ships and attack. And when the enemy turns their attention to his fleet, he will launch an additional ship manned with elite soldiers from the east. This ship will circle around to take the enemy's rear. This multi-pronged attack will demoralize the enemy and confuse their leadership. That is our plan. However, there is something I would like you to caution you all about. As of very recently, we have reason to believe that our movements are being leaked to the enemy. Take note of any suspicious activity around you.
Aye.
Very good, Zhou Yu. These next few battles will decide the fate of Wu. Use your wits and courage to ensure that we emerge victorious. Saimal's all the way back there. Yeah, imagine I can't do this. But I always really try the challenges when I'm doing my hard mode stuff off screen. Ju Hong, Saimal. Like I said, maybe on the alternate paths we'll do hard mode just to spice it up a bit. Think I'm ready. Still need to get this mastered. What do I need? 21 more uses. That's still quite a few.
It is I, Sun Quan, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Now let us depart, warriors of Wu. We're counting on you. Yeah, it's daytime. This is a different battle.
It is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wits and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy. Repel their attacks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, exciting to be facing the
Saimal's brother.
army in the land. Men, get ready to charge.
Man,
straight
timing
into
the
their
hoops,
ranks.
guarding against the hoops sucks.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
What else we got? Wang Kong, Saizong. Beat his family members up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Take this. This is ours.
Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Let's go.
The enemy offensive
Get our
has been
speed
repelled.
up.
Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
Gonna ride a ship.
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail!
Hoorah! Luciu's group is now boarding a ship.
Hear the bells and tremble! Gan Ning stands before you!
Oh yeah, I forgot he has the bells. Is hey, is Zaraki Kenpachi from Bleach? Is his bell thing based on Gan Ning? It's too similar. It's too similar to be complete
Use
coincidence,
this
right?
opportunity to push further.
I forgot Gan Ning had the whole "you will hear me coming" thing.
Another frontal attack. They underestimated the strength of our forces. Sure
No,
as one.
boys!
Do not let them get close!
I wasn't sure if it'd let me make the jump or not.
Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough! Looking rough. We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their
The
attention.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Too soon. Now it'll get interesting.
Alright. Kaishun, Washui. Well, that's a lot of people. Gan Ning is putting up a hell of a fight. Well, I should too. Come here, horsey.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
He did ring your bell, didn't he?
Has been defeated.
It's not over yet. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Leave Lu Su alone. He's cool. Add the rake back to the game.
So disappointing.
Gan Ning, the scoundrel, betrayed Huang Zu. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anyone else looking for a tussle? Do this all day.
Our new comrade looks eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
What does he think he's doing?
Force time.
Off like that. Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
God damn it, Ling Tong. You're such a liability.
The officer has been defeated.
You're gonna get yourself in a bad situation again.
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. In the advance.
Can I get up before they hit me? Yeah. You can't get interrupted during your horse attack by strong, like, special moves.
How did my perfect plan fail?
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expected.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Battle is more intense.
Alright, I'm gonna look where Ling Tong is and help him. Alright. Chung Pu is literally to my right. Chung Pu's back there. Ling Tong, they're both back there. Alright, let's get over there and help them.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
You've got no chance against me.
Nope. Hard to see how the ships combine. There's too much bullshit on the UI.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something.
God damn. Are they real? Did they really
ready
lose?
to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Attack. Stop them. Do not let them.
Alright, they both lost.
Advance.
Wait, I'm over.
Follow me.
No, you're not.
I've been waiting for this.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, but it's land battles where people who are seasick are worthless.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Everyone, now!
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. Might be done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march.
So Hong Dong's gonna need help. J Squadron's almost dead. Excuse me. Ouch.
Strength was not enough.
Let's get over them.
Really? Joe, you losing now too? Well, he's at J. Alright, give me a second. 1 second. Might lose.
Take this.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, follow me. Let's march.
Where show you? Lusu, show
I'll
you.
take you on. You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here. This will do.
Oh, Shu Hong went down. I thought he'd stay for at least a couple.
Excellent display of skill. Defeated. We shall fight again.
Yeah!
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one.
All my might.
All right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Help Hong Jong over here. Do I need to swim to help him?
That takes care
Is that the deal?
Let us
Oh no, there's
march
land.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your
One
ways.
officer is not going to be a Sun Quan, right? One officer is not going to do that, right? It's not like a major one, right? No, it's not.
This territory is ours.
I took all the attention from Hong Kong. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, you've done it then. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Yeah, it looks like they're winning over on F. Alright. Get on the boat.
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships.
Let's go! It feels kind of cool to be on the boat as it's moving. That guy almost got tossed into the goddamn ocean.
Take that. The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao.
The enemy officer
teach you the meaning
has been defeated.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Oh, hold on.
We're here for you.
Our allies are fighting over there. I'll lend them a hand.
There we go.
Advance.
No, we gotta get the guy who's...
Go! Go! And attack them as one! Forward march!
Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of him.
A little late for that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
But he's gonna pretend to
Oh, Lord
defect here.
Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Sai Mao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Looking rough.
Oh no, one guy has betrayed us!
We have been victorious in this first battle. But the next will be the decisive one.
I mean, you say environmental kills are cool until an overpowered enemy knocks you off a cliff for the 1000th time and you lose your 15 minutes of progress. So I guess with the restart feature, that's not worth it. You wouldn't lose a lot of progress. Wow.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected.
Yep,
Cao
more than
Cao's
you know,
forces
Gan
could
Ning.
barely move out there.
They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
That night.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Oh no.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Oh my gosh, Huang Gai, you need better acting.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair. After Sun Ce's death, I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
What a ruse! What a ruse we got going on here. To be fair, if you don't know what's going to happen, it is pretty funny. And they plant those weird thoughts in Huang Gai's head in the battle where Sun Jian dies to give you reason to think that way, I guess. Of course we couldn't have our final bond seed till now.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you. And so I found myself here. Would you stay with me? Without asking any questions, just like you did before?
If you wish.
I appreciate it. You have always been a help to me. Now, how about we have a drink to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us wherever.
Why? Why is it always like this?
If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Here we go. Heaven and Earth's Wrath. Okay, finally! A grapple! I've been waiting the entire game for a grapple art. Finally! Finally! An attack that does some fucking damage for the gloves. It's been so long since, like, the gloves just weren't getting any good abilities at all. I'll be able to try that out. Ugh. Oh, the map's like got a different tensing to it because it's night.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ba-ba boom, boom. Joe Yu wants to tell me it's a ruse. He wants to so bad. Everyone is so confused.
I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together. We fought together. And we swore to build this
And we fucked
kingdom
and married the same set
together.
of sisters. Who are not in this game for some reason.
I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way. Until the day I died. But now I am here. Leading the vanguard of the Sun Clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes. No matter how lonely I may become. I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Nod. Determined nod.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
So, that is the army.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I
Lee.
couldn't ask for a better officer.
Sun Quan camp. Woo! Look at that sun. All right, this is a CGI cutscene. Or not really. It's just a extra rendered cutscene. Zheng He, Zhu Hong, Zhao Hudun, Zheng Liao, and Huang Gai, I guess. Everyone's ready to fight. This is the last battle that all three forces participate in. The only one that all three players are involved in, like, antagonistically, right? No, there might be... I'm trying to think. Is there ever a time that Wei teams up with someone else? I feel like they get this alliance and it falls apart really fast. The alliance falls apart really fast after Chirdi.
We prepared as best we can. All that's left.
Like, they have this alliance, Sun Xiang marries Liu Bei, and then it goes south like that.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
No, I'm pretty sure their alliance, like, falls apart immediately, because Zhou Yu fucking hates Zhuge Liang.
But this time, those quick
I'm
wits
pretty
of
sure it
his
goes
will be the
bad
cause of his
immediately, almost immediately after the marriage of convenience that is barely tethering them together.
Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered
To be fair,
together
there's not a lot of
and
battles to
bound
fight
by
immediately
chains
after this, because Cao
will
Cao
make
has
the
to pretty
fire
much
more
Wei has to
devastating.
completely rebuild its army, basically.
In short,
So they don't have
Lord
any
Pang
battles to
Tong's
fight
scheme
for a
is but
while
the first
together,
step in our
so they
greater
fall apart
plan
in
to
the interim.
defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Understood.
Lord Zhou Yu, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
Battle of Chirby. Show you. Are you the last person I can talk to? The last person I can max out with? Are you gonna give me a worthwhile battle staff ability? Because I would love that.
Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps you have some business with me?
I came to check on you.
You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large, with just the two of us here. The next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well.
Yeah, but at least now I know to press the A button.
Clearly,
From the for the wind. Like God, I can't believe how bad that UI was.
I find I cannot stop myself from shaking. I see. So my reaction is justified then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Quan here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you?
I'm looking forward to it.
How commendable. I see I have much to learn from you. This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself.
Oh yeah.
I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Cool. Give me the double wave slam. Hold on. Okay, it looks like it looks like it could be good. Like it could be good, but leave it to the staff to not get a single interesting ability. Like potent ability, you know? It is, yeah, staff's worst weapon. Yes. I guess. I don't want to use the staff though. Final bow. We're going all out. All right. Save. Nothing else on the map. We're good. Let's do it. Chirby. What's the defeat Hung Guai within 10 minutes? That's fun. What does that mean? Driving him away or ruining the fire attack? Chirby is set as the battlefield. All that remains is to fulfill our duties, defeat Cao Cao, and claim victory.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front.
Okay.
Has the wind shown any sign of changing?
Nod.
Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory.
All right.
Let's begin.
Cao Cao's forces have been deployed to Chibi, just as we planned. Now begins our real battle. Please, everyone, listen closely. The enemy currently has a massive fleet on the river. In terms of numbers alone, our alliance does not stand a chance. However, Lord Zhuge Liang and I have a plan to win. We'll use fire to send the enemy running, put an end to Cao Cao's ambition.
Now then.
We are an alliance of Wu and Lord Liu Bei's forces. This means both Lord Sun Quan and Lord Liu Bei must be protected.
Yes.
And do spare a thought for Lord Zhou Yu and myself, as this battle cannot be won without our strategy. The key to our fire attack is the direction of the wind. We must wait until the northern winds turn towards the southeast. As this battle begins, the enemy's assault will be fierce and unyielding. But this plan will not work unless you can stop their advance. Hold your ground. Should you encounter that traitor among them, do not hesitate. Consider it an opportunity to remedy that concern. Meanwhile, I will pray for the winds to change. I would ask for someone to guard me as I perform the prayer. Turning to prayers like this for success seems unlike you. There must be some greater reason for this, no?
Yes.
It's very astute of you, Lord Lu Su. The reason for this ruse are twofold. First is to serve as a decoy. When the enemy sees the sleeping dragon acting in such an unexpected way on the field, it'll draw their attention. They must be confused as to why we chose to stand and fight. This seems like a battle set for us to lose. They are surely concerned that we are up to something nefarious and will send soldiers to hinder me. Secondly, it allows me to send a signal when the fires are to be lit. Prayer areas on high ground and offers a view of the whole battlefield. Once the altar is ablaze, it will light up the night with its bright flames, making it an unmistakable signal. And that will tell the hidden troops it's time to launch their attack.
Do you mind?
As for figuring out the exact timing, that's your job, Wei Yingdi. You're to read the winds. When the time is right, launch a fire arrow high above the battlefield. It'll be done. I'm counting on you. The outcome of this battle depends on your sight.
Thank you.
Good work, Zhou Yu and Zhuge Liang, and Wei Yingdi. We're all depending on you. Stand by your allies, trust in them, and do what must be done. If we can do that, victory will be ours.
Listen up, everyone.
This is an alliance that will go down in history, and we will win, I'm sure of it. Run this. We start on this side, huh? Alright. Get in the battle.
Sun Quan, the bow maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Let us go. Prepare for battle.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna get on the ships.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory.
What a cool fight.
First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
He sends the west, the west first on Shu, but does he send the east first? Yes, on Will.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation.
You're fighting me here,
stay on the
motherfuckers.
defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
Keep coming. Keep on coming.
Loose arrows at will.
All right.
Let's go.
The enemy
Next.
officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You're outshining everyone else.
Yes, I must study and learn your ways. Take them, Sastuya!
Dong Liao.
And face me! Do not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
No, not this time, dude.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Help beat point. Fuck! Oh, at least my horse doesn't run off automatically.
Let's go.
Beat point struggling, gotta help. So leave him alone. Ouch. I fucking hate these dudes. Just die.
This is bad. Someone don't get here fast. We're done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer
Run back into it.
has been defeated.
Running back to F point.
My strength was not enough.
Really, dude?
Back while I can. Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just
Shut the
about
fuck
time
up,
to land
Joshua.
another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
How did they slip past me there?
We may not be able to make it through this.
Hold on, I'm on my way. Ling Tong. Oh, they came from that side. That's why.
Li Dian.
All right, let's go.
Absolute worst nightmare.
You are the definition of a jobber. You exist to lose fights.
The enemy officer
Where's Yuajin?
has been defeated.
Oh, okay. If Yuajin's not here, then where is he?
The enemy officer
That white
has
fan.
been defeated.
His appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives,
Maybe
he is
Yuajin's
sure to
at
be a
point A.
thorn in our side.
Maybe he died. Maybe
March
he died by this
forward.
point.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers. Been defeated.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships
Oh, there you
is
are.
ours for the taking.
You could have aimed at the enemy.
Oh my
The enemy officer, so they've arrived, has been defeated.
We're heading for the center.
It's not yet.
Where's Sun Quan? Oh, he's heading for the center.
We have to endure their assault for now.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
They are struggling
I will
over at
now
point I.
Begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Boys, let's do this.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with
Oh,
our fleet.
shit, wrong side.
Now advance.
There he is.
Time for a show. This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy.
The enemy officer
Left sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooh. Oh my might.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure.
But he's gonna power up, isn't he?
Now, advance!
We did not make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
Nah. Let's take care of these dudes.
This is that. Sun Quan has retreated. Even so, their forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup. That it. Take that. That it. Take that.
It's over you here. A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up. All my might.
See you, Joshua.
So that I may fight again another
The
day.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Sun Quan, shall take you on.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Oh, see you, dude.
That did not go as planned. Let's try again later.
Oh, he didn't count because he was falling.
Believe in your commander. Forward.
All right, let's get back. Where is he? Oh, he's reappeared there.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you. The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I kind of just want to focus on, no.
Bring them down.
I don't know why it was trying to tell me I had a...
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
The enemy officers that resist been defeated.
Wind blowing. Wind's blowing the right way. Why can't I do the signal?
The wind is already beginning to change.
The enemy officer
Do you not
has
feel
been
it?
defeated.
No, I did. I tried
There's
to...
no virtue in dying
There-
for so little.
Yeah,
I shall retreat and fight another day.
I did see it.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Prayer altar is on fire.
Oh, the signal.
Get a good ass scene here. One guy's a real one.
A lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai.
Yeah, I can take it.
Are you still willing?
Again, very good transition right
Truth be
there.
told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Sun, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
God, what a good shot. All right, let's clear out. Let's clear out the guys attacking Chugaleong.
Timed the fires with the change in the wind.
Save his ass and then let's go.
Must have the heavens on their side.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Yeah, I think you're just gonna go straight to death. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't got time for your asses anymore. They brought straw. They lined the boats with straw.
Now, it's time to give them hell!
Like the interior of South South boats, not just the ones they're on.
To our will.
Yeah, let's see.
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to South South's forces.
Anyone still up here fighting Juga?
Ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall.
Get his ass, boys. He just straight up died. All right, let's go.
Indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The enemy officer.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Looking really sugar young. Must be some kind of sorcerer.
So,
they're running now.
I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next.
See ya.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
The
enemy officer
no
has
matter
been defeated.
what.
Let's go.
Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Down he goes.
The enemy officer
Further sacrifices
has been defeated.
is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not lost.
Yeah, we can avoid the flames that are blowing in the direction of our ships that are chained together. So we have to, we have to stop Shun Yu from unchaining him, don't we? He's my target. Red hair!
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
How can I be beaten in battle?
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
You've got no chance against me.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't need to get trapped.
The enemy is strong. Let us wait here and observe.
There he is.
Would you honor me in a duel?
Take that!
See you. I have nothing but reservations about fighting you. Is this the right path of action? Or should I withdraw?
The enemy officer
You should withdraw.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Alright, the ships are staying chained.
Has been defeated.
If we don't do something, the flames will consume us all.
Too late, dude.
Victory grows ever further from
I already
our
knocked you out.
Wind, fire, chains. They all came together to form the perfect plan. There's nothing more I can do here.
The future of U lies just beyond these flames.
Let's go,
Dash through
boys.
the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
Daishi, you having some trouble.
You really had us deceived. It took some nerve to make a fool out of me.
Let's go. The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chong-Li. It's time for us to finish this.
Such unyielding power, worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The
Anyone
enemy
else?
officer has been defeated.
No, it's time. Nope, there's someone.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I
been
can learn
defeated.
from you.
Alright. Let's do this.
No fear!
This is what we've been waiting for. Attack! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I won't give you time to ogle.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem! One of your strongest officers! I have done for your head,
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win the fight together.
Oh, set me flying. Stream Musal, let's do it. Can't see shit, Captain.
What am I going to do with you?
Stop that attack. It's two. Got him.
Has prevailed. Now onwards to victory.
Got them both at once.
We shall fight again.
Got who you want. He's going for it.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight. Take that. Gotta be quicker than that.
Stopped him.
The enemy officer still needed. Been defeated. That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Down to the last boy.
We've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao.
Oh wait, I got that training at the last second.
This isn't over. As long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
Oh, he's not done. This version of the fighting gets a second round. Oh, he is really. He's gonna take on the whole Shahodun reappear. Oh, this is what makes it different for Wu. Where's Shahodun and Zheng Liao? Oh, I better get over there and fight them myself. Oh, they're trying to do the thing where they reinvigorate the army if you don't stagger them. Damn it. That sucks.
Gotta be quicker.
He's doing it again. This time I'm getting on your ass. No horsey for you. No, not this time. He's like the Lu Bu fight, they'll just keep doing it. He's gonna do it again under half health. Not this time. Boys, help me. My guards! There we go. Got him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For now.
Cao Cao.
However, we shall meet in battle again. Warriors of Ur, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, and to bring honor to our ancestors!
Defeated.
They'll never find his body wherever it went.
Let's go.
Woo, look at all these troops. Holy crap.
For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
There we go. And thus, Cao Cao's fleet sank into a sea of flames. Overcoming this unprecedented threat made the bonds that unite the forces of Wu all the stronger. It was at this time that their path to supremacy came clearly into view.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces.
We all earned this together.
Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
you should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Ca. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand
turn
to learn
around
a
and
little
look
from
at this.
Sun Ce
And
in
say,
that
oh, I
regard.
did this.
And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quan's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Ca are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
Boom, 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 boom. Almost got to 11 with the halberd. Got that last one done.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd
Yeah,
like
it's
to know
kinda like
which
the
you
shoe
would
one.
prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position
I'm gonna
will
pick
also
general
bring its
for all
own
the regular
benefits to your
routes, and I'll
living
pick shadow
situation.
for the alternate routes.
But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory.
Nah, I'll
but
take the fame and
nothing will
glory,
hold
thanks.
you down either.
Thanks, I'm doing a
You
lot of
will
fucking
never
work
want
here.
for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Chuen. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that is worthy of your achievements. I'll need some time, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
Nodding defiantly. And then we got this scene again. We've already seen it.
Yeah, but
We've already seen the Yuanha stuff.
Didn't
Also, the scene kind of drags.
I've your what?
Yes.
Then you.
I will.
Thank you. I think.
Oh,
As I'm clicking through it, they really take a long time to do that.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Peace. Peace. Big old nothing scene. I wonder if it counts your numbers from multiple playthroughs at this little credit scroll for your character. Let's see. Waiting D, date and birth unknown, officer in the service of Sun Quan. Distinct color of his eyes and his radiant sash that resembled the tail feathers of the sacred bird guarded him the nickname Ziluan. He began his journey as a wandering warrior who fought for coin. However, from around the time Sun Jian began his campaign against Liu Biao, he frequently fought in Sun Jian's service and eventually decided to officially serve under his successor, Sun Ce. His feats in the final battle at Shaku were especially noteworthy. It said he defeated 3,768 enemies there. Although he was known for his reticent nature, he frequently found himself in the company of heroes of the era, among whom he was greatly admired. It is also said he had a strong bond of trust in battle with countless warriors. Wei Ying's grandest achievement was carved into the annals of history at the Battle of Chibi. There he sensed the very unlikely onset of the southeasterly wind that would enable the fire attack to succeed, thus contributing to one of the greatest victories ever recorded. He was renowned for his stalwart presence on the battlefield. His guard in battle was as strong as the shell of the divine turtle. Yeah, I'm still called the General of Defense. I'm just that good. The end. Saving progress. Alrighty. Oh, good stuff. Okay. We'll probably do another bonus stream tomorrow where we'll start up the Way route. I don't know how much, I don't know how long Chapter 3 is for Way. They only have one contribution battle before you start picking sides with them. So they might be quick. So we might do Chapter 3 and some of Chapter 4. I don't know. I'm not like, devoted to doing an entire chapter in a stream, especially on the bonus stream days. But I'm just kind of playing it by ear. I might have to do some setup really quick for that, but that's off screen. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope your weekend's going great. Subscribers and followers, thank you extra, and especially for people who comment and keep things lively during the stream. Hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow.